Okay, weekly test show part 2. The main section is done, and now we have reached the home stretch of the show. And where we are right now, MAL just tested. Waiting on TOP. As of now, 5 out of 16 stations on my list are done. 5 offices have postponed their weeklies. Jackson, Kentucky, Birmingham, Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama, Northern Indiana, and Nashville, Tennessee. Those have all postponed Thursday. And over on VRF, we're likely on the verge of history. Because this is going to be an extremely rare moment where both Amtrak 3 and 4 meet at La Plata. 3 is half an hour late, while Amtrak 4, on the other hand, is over 10.5 hours late. We may not get a meet exactly. We may get a meet exactly, but I don't know for sure. If we do get a meet exactly, then it's history. If not, then at least we get to see two. At least we get to see 2 Amtraks come through La Plata, one after the other. And also, this is KHPR's last chance to test for the night. This is their final opportunity to test tonight. And taking a look at the White Sox score right now. The Royals lead 2-1 in the top of 6. And earlier in that first segment, we debuted Hyperbole, and boy, I really struggled the first time. Well, the very first frame, and then as soon as I learned my way through, I knew how to operate the game. So we will do another exciting edition of Hyperbole tomorrow. We'll do another edition of Hyperbole on next Wednesday's show. But we do invite you to stick around because we have our Deal or No Deal Spectacular with Brandon tonight. All by some Wheel of Fortune, and then Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Be a millionaire! Be a millionaire! Be a millionaire!
All leading to the very last test, which is WCKA. Washtenaw Lenawee Monthly is less than an hour away. It's less than an hour away. Alright, that's it. We'll come back to Hawaii tomorrow. Back to the Plata for the trains. And now it's time for Superfan on CBS. So it looks like we will not necessarily get to see a meet between the two. But in track 4, however, it's going to come in about half an hour, 35 minutes. And I just found out Tommy B and SF is actually in Dunkirk, actually filmed a crossing in Dunkirk, New York, where a wide world of trains is.
Dunkirk, New York. Dunkirk, New York.
He documented one of the coolest setups he has ever seen. And his camera battery went out early before the train cleared all the way. And he got his second one. He's doing it. He's getting pictures of the crossings. Basically, he was going to get pictures of all the crossings. That's so cool the way this thing's been set up. So, he did some crossings in Pennsylvania. He did a couple of crossings so far in Dunkirk, New York. And Detroit Pontiac has started school. So Detroit Pontiac started school. So unfortunately he didn't get his test, if it even happened. But probably not. That is not. Omega Mart. Alright, now back to Superfan on CBS.
entire state of Alaska, the 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 entire entire state of Alaska, the 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 entire state of
Let's see if
Alaska,
that gets
the
sent to your
entire
beach
state
test.
of Alaska, the entire state 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 of Alaska.
Alaska. The entire state of Alaska.
Entire state of Alaska. It's trying to look for everything off the other letter that I had on this drive previously.
This is a test.
Of course I had to do the dishes at the last second, right after the end of Superfan. And we're not going to get another one for a couple weeks. That is just wonderful. But now with all that out of the way, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, as we are in the home stretch of our show. And boy, was it a good one today, let me tell you.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's what we're still trying to get off of. That's what we're still trying to see if WTOP does. By the way, I actually did get WFRE's weekly yesterday. And boy, was I surprised.
Yeah, it's a random test.
Yep. Yeah, and I've already memorized its pattern between 3 and 8 p.m. as far as I know.
WFRE, I didn't even know you could get that.
Well, I was looking through times of tests that John logged, and I've determined the best patterns.
John, I guess, has logged that.
Yes, he does.
I wonder if it's during a commercial break or during the song.
During a commercial.
Oh, it's during a commercial.
Yep, during a commercial break. And when my weekly test video goes up, premieres this weekend, I'm actually working on getting a Lockport stream going.
I've never gotten a weekly update yet.
Yeah, I've actually picked a good one of the older laptops that I have, and I've been able to get a Lockport stream going on it. However, I'm trying out different methods of doing so. I'm trying Icecast, and so far it doesn't seem to be. It is going good, but I can't seem to load the stream on other devices. So I might try the other method tomorrow, and we'll see how that turns out. For now, it's time for Deal or No Deal.
Hello?
Oh, I skipped the part. Whatever. Ladies, please. Actually, let's start it over and try it again. Let's try again.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a
Star of
huge
our
cash
show.
prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to get lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
There we go.
Ladies, please. There we go. Ladies, please. There we go.
We don't
And
know what
there's
is in
usually-
each of these 26 cases. We do know that the
We don't
biggest
know what
prize
is in
amount
each of
one
these
of these
26 cases.
is $1 million.
Correct.
$1
$1 million going all the way down to that one penny. That pesky penny.
And each case holds one of those amounts.
And y'all know how I'm gonna do this.
That's right. We've all seen the show
This
for a
week's
while.
lead driver was number 5.
Gonna try number 5.
Now this
That was this week's
you
win
may
driver
take it
was
home
number
with you,
5.
unless
So do
you
him.
decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up
In the
some of the other
meantime, this
cases.
is no weather
Whatever
radio
is in
and
those
24-hour
cases
voice
is not in your case.
service.
For the first round,
Yep. Wakefield failed their evening test. They said they were
What
gonna
about
do it and they
Tampa?
didn't do it.
What about Tampa?
Of course they did it. They did it perfectly both times.
In the morning and evening?
That's right. But guess the two who failed though.
Fort Worth, again.
Well, they did the morning test, but they didn't do the evening. Grand Rapids still tested. It said station was off the air, and they never redid it. Topeka had some beeping noises. They tried twice, and they didn't want to try it a third time.
Wow.
That was in the afternoon, and then they did TTS for the evening, so. Alright, with that all said, we are ready to start.
We're going to start with my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria.
Alright. 300 grand.
That
$300,000
300
out of
grand.
play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. All right, 5 more to open. Pick a number.
Number 14.
Number 14. That's Tina. Let's see a penny.
$50.
$50 off the board.
Nice move. And next will be number 1.
Before the next offer.
Number 1. At the top
Number 1.
of the chart.
That's Elizabeth.
Off the bottom of the stack, that is. $75,000.
$75,000. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
How about we do, let's see, let's go
We
back
have 3 more
Go with
cases to open. Pick a case.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
$300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's do
$1 million is still
I
on the
think we
board.
could possibly give you 2 of those at that amount. Which means we're going with number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Memorizing the Big John's phrases. $750.
$50 off the board. $750.
Well, of course I'm going to memorize the Big John's phrases.
That's right.
Just 1 more case to go.
And we debuted Hyper Bowl today on our earlier in our weekly test show. That's where Elf
6
Bowling
huge
was
amounts
supposed
are
to
still
go.
on the board.
And that will be introduced on our Friday Fun Night show, which will start Friday, which will be in Friday night.
Oh man, does that mean are you still going to do the Big John Wheel
Of
Fortune
course,
game
we're
though?
still gonna do those.
Are you
Of course, we're
Because
still
those are
gonna
my
do all
favorites.
that.
Because those are my favorite ones.
That's right. You like the Big John stuff, and since the electronic games aren't getting too much popularity, I thought, why don't we give Elf Bowling a try and see how it goes?
I do still like the Wheel of Fortune Big John style. So.
Yeah, the Elf Bowling game, that ought to be fun. 'Cause I had a lot of fun with it during software testing. Anyway, last case before we talk to Banker Una for the first time in this game.
And that last case is going to be your luck. We have 4.
Number 4. I heard 4, yes. That should be the number 4.
Number 4.
All right.
Please show us a low number.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Okay, the first round is over.
All right, now it's
6
time to talk
cases,
to the
and now
banker
it's
and
time
see
for
what
the
he has to
Banker
say.
Una, that is.
Not your friend. He doesn't want you to win.
You've done all the work yesterday. You didn't even bring me much Verizon Mania at all.
Money is-
Only 7. Now you gotta give me some
Come on,
offers.
Verizon.
He is on the phone.
Get to work.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $14,000.
$14,000.
Definitely not taking that offer.
No deal.
Yep. Knew how to respond right away.
And now we're going to start things off with number
If
12.
you keep the million in play, number 12, that's Ann.
$500,000.
Off the board, not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yes, we
4
do.
huge amounts
And
are
that
still
next
available.
case is going to be
Yes, we do. Your amount in that next bill is going to be
I heard I heard okay, 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
Yo, cut out on my head for a moment. $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
19.
You still have 3 more. Number 19. Show us something good.
$200.
$200 off the board. A good.
That's a good play.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next
Now
one.
give me 6.
Number 6.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
And that's the $1 million case.
And as usual, that is the $1 million
I'm sorry,
case.
that hurts.
Why is it always in
$1
number
million,
6?
our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
Whoa!
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Alright. 13.
Well, let's
Number
see
13,
if 13
that's
will
Ash.
turn things
Let
around.
it be low.
Probably not, but let's find out anyway. $5.
That's great. Get the
That will turn it around.
Yes, it will.
Well, that round was
But
not.
still,
Let's see how much it hurt you.
the $1 million is gone. Let's see how this
Yeah, it
affects
is.
the offer.
Hello? Okay, that's fair.
Considering since there's still a lot of money up there,
offer's
$750,000
gone up.
to be
It's a
exact,
good amount
the
of money.
offer's still going up.
But is it good enough? And he's offering you
$40,000.
So,
Of course, it's not a good offer, so
wow.
Deal.
we're going to move on to our $50,000 question.
Our $50,000 question. This is not, are you, our $50,000 question, this is not,
You
are you
knock
smarter
out
than a 5th
700.
grader?
Or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
By the way, during our Minecraft program on Monday, I was binge watching a lot of Chris Harrison, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, while he was building the 56 extension. I know,
Well,
none of our
tonight we get
viewers, I know none of our viewers could hear it, but of course I announced that I was binge watching all that during the construction.
Well, tonight we get to check in with Regis Philbin and see what he has to say.
That's right. We'll see. Yes, we'll pick up the contestant from Tuesday's episode, which was yesterday. And I was watching that episode live, fittingly enough, during the Illinois monthly test because my class got canceled for college that day. I was regarding my professor's son. So. Well,
Anyway, let's get back into it with the last of the deck, 26.
the last
Number 26,
of the deck.
that's
Let's
Carissa.
see what we got.
Let's see a low amount.
Want to steer clear? It's $750,000. We want to see the penny. $1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
We'll take it. $1,000.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Alright, next up is
Hey, there's 3.
10.
Number 10, right
Number
next
10.
door to my lucky case. What do we have? $25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
I hope your lucky number doesn't get me, but we'll save
2 more
that.
cases to open. Pick a
I'm gonna
case.
try my lucky number. Gonna try my lucky number.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Nope,
still in
16.
play.
Alright.
Number
Save
16.
the lucky
Come
number
on,
for
let's
last.
see the
I
penny.
believe. I shouldn't assume that for sure. $400.
4 small amounts in a row. You are being great.
Now we're turning this around.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Okay? Alright,
If you keep the $750,000
how
in play,
about 7?
the offer's gonna go up.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Lucky 7. 5,000.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
So this was a much better round than
I
last
think
time.
the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
So it was all low amounts, which is great. So let's
Yeah,
see.
maybe this offer is going to
Hello,
go up.
Mr.
Let's
Banker.
see.
So let's see how far
Right.
the offer will go up.
Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is
$70,000.
Think about
Of course I'm going to say no deal.
no deal. You need to. Hey, there's 3 huge.
Okay. We're gonna get back into this with 15.
Number 15.
Number 50. Let's see a penny.
And $500.
6 small amounts in a row.
That's another great amount.
You still have
How about
2 more
number
cases
2?
to open before the next offer.
Number 2 is picked already.
No, that's right, we did it. How about 3 next to him?
Hey,
Right
this
next
is a
door,
penny.
yeah, we're
Number
gonna do
3.
the one next
That's
door.
Shannon.
$75.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak
We're
last?
at 7. Let's see how far we can go.
All right. 1 more to open.
Climbing up the money tree.
Hey, there's 3.
Anyway, 17.
Let's see if we can make 8
17,
low
that's
amounts in a
Sophia.
row.
Let it be low.
Let's see the penny. And $10.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing hot streak.
No, that's just as good as the penny.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
That was a good round, actually.
That was great. Will this be enough to put the offer into 6 figures? Let's find out. I think so.
Okay,
We're gonna find out right now.
okay. We're into the
And
6
yep,
figures.
I am right.
We need to
Here
think
we
this
go.
through.
6 figures.
The offer is
Let's go, 6 figures.
$120,000.
No deal.
You add 5,000 to it, you get $125,000.
No deal.
The value of the 12th question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which of course we'll play in about a couple hours or so.
Yep, we'll play that after we see what other enthusiasts got today. We'll get
That
into
is
our
right.
game.
And if you were, and I'm not sure if anyone was watching. Was it last night's show? I think it was last night's show. We played along to the very last classic concentration episode, and then one from September of 1990.
Concentration episode.
And
Alright,
then on-
24 next.
And then on this Sunday's lineup, we could be seeing the last episode of Sale of the Century,
Number 24, that's
which would be
Janine.
very impressive. But let's get back to this. $100.
9 small amounts in a row. You are
9 small amounts. We're continuing to go
The
up this.
penny and the dollar are
have
still on the
one
board.
more
We gotta
case
get
to
rid of
open
those.
before the next offer.
We gotta get rid of the penny and the dollar. Let's see if 23 can help
Hey,
us out with
three
that.
huge. Number
Let's
23.
hope. I hope so. There's the dollar.
10 small amounts in a row.
And there's the dollar.
Good round. Good round.
That was great.
See how much it helped.
That was a great round. The
Hello?
only thing left on that left-hand side is that pesky penny.
Okay.
We still have to get rid of
I'll
it.
tell
Yep,
you.
the pesky penny is the only thing left.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is
$175,000.
And of course we're gonna play it till the end, so you don't even
Now,
have to
if I
ask us.
remember correctly,
you
that is
have
the value
a 1
of
in 6
question
chance of having
number 8.
$750,000 in your case.
Let me see if I get this right. Let's see. 10 is $500,000. Yeah, it's value of question
Take the
number
deal,
8 on
and
Are
the
You
money's
Smarter
yours.
Than a 5th Grader with
Choose
Jeff
no
Foxworth.
deal. No deal maker.
I'm still trying to see
All
if
right, I
anyone
think-
has ever archived a copy of the game so then I could try my luck and maybe even make it into a potential
If
show
you
on
keep
this
the 7
network.
Alright, we've also entered a very, very critical stage of
That
this
is
game.
right. We have my lucky number 11. It's going to be very lucky because my birthday is next Monday.
Yep.
That's right. We also have 18, 20, 21, and 25.
Let's take a go at 18.
Taking a go with number 18. What do
That's
we
Cassie.
have?
There goes 400,000.
400 grand.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $150,000. Think about this.
No deal. Just a little bit.
Wow, you have peace. No deal.
All right,
If
let's
you knock
do
out
20.
750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
Number 20, I heard. All right.
Number 20, that's Nina. $10,000,
$10,000.
not bad, not bad. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now
Columbia
for
Gorge ran their monthly early.
$200,000.
No deal.
So here's the question. No deal. You chose.
No, we know what he chose.
We already know what he chose.
700.
All right, 25.
All right.
25. That's Madison.
$200,000.
Off the board.
$200,000.
$200,000, not in your case.
Okay.
I think you're making the banker nervous.
Alright,
That was a
so
great
far
round.
we are.
Let's see what he's got to
We
say.
still have not uncovered that pesky penny yet.
Hello?
Or the $750,000. We haven't covered that one either.
That's fair.
Well, we want the $750,000 to be in number 5.
Wow. The offer went up. This
We
is a
want to get
lot
rid of that
of money.
penny, get that off the
The
board.
offer is
The offer is $230,000.
No deal.
Going no.
no deal, banker.
Saying no. Alright, this is it. We're just left now with 21 and my lucky number.
21.
Trying 21.
Number 21,
You want to
that's
save the
Blair.
lucky number for last? There's the penny we've been looking
Penny
for.
was off.
And there's the pesky penny off the board.
Great round. That was a great round.
Took us to the last
You
2
won.
cases to find it. We have a great shot of walking out of here with big
Hello?
money.
Okay.
We played the game with a lot of guts.
I'll tell you. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And the offer is
$360,000.
So here's the
Of course, I'm going to say no deal.
no deal.
And Northern Illinois just posted one of the four
Played the
one of the
game with a
4
lot of guts.
warnings
You
that
have
Chicago
a
issued this morning at
50-50
like 4
shot at
o'clock.
walking away with a huge prize.
4 o'clock in the morning,
walking away
really
with a
waking
hit.
me up like crazy.
Before we open your case,
Oh,
I'm
shout
going
out
to give
to
you the opportunity
Chicago
to
for that.
switch your
For
case
doing that,
with
yeah.
the one remaining upgrade.
Nice going. Anyway, keep number 5 or switch it with my lucky number.
We're going to switch it.
Gonna try and switch it with my lucky number.
Yep.
Let's
Open your
hope my
case
lucky
and
number
let's see how
gets
you
you
did.
big. And it does!
$150,000, folks.
Hey, I win
This is a
$750,000
huge amount of money.
Yeah, that's how we do it. My birthday coming up, $750,000. That's how we do it.
There you go.
That is how it is done on this show. That is how it is done. And of course, we are going to get to Wheel of Fortune in just a moment. But first, I still have to, brush and stuff and everything else like that. Oh yeah, this file I had open. Yeah, playing internal fights and then doing an incredible loop of the first sign-off clip, like one of the sign-off clips, and having a slight section of the Flutter Realm trying to overlap it. That is awesome.
Like one of the sign-off clips and having a
Rip Hot 105. Is Tampa finally getting a positive, encouraging K-Love?
Tampa finally getting a positive, encouraging K-Love?
My grandma actually likes K-Love now since I introduced it to her.
My grandma actually likes K-Love now since I introduced it
So,
to her.
you know, ever since I put it on for the first time in her car, she immediately fell in love with it.
Gone for the first time in her car.
And honestly, I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed that I have just changed her life with just a simple turn of the dial. That's it. That is just amazing, isn't it? Okay. As I said, we're gonna get to Wheel of Fortune in a little bit here. I still have to brush, cut the dishes through off my schedule at the last second. And after we do that, we shall play Wheel of Fortune. Stick around. good. Alright. It's time to play some Wheel of Fortune. Hasbro Interactive.
Let's just set things up before we start our game.
We are definitely going to do just that. Now we do have a few more other pieces of business we have to do first before we start.
What kind of game do you want?
Of course, we're going to do the usual setup. How long is that game still going on, or is it done? I believe it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that game is done. So we look. The Sox won 6-4. They prevented the sweep. Very nice. So our next game will be on Friday night, and we hope you will join us for that. But it's time to play some wheel. Now I gotta find a good stage.
Time to play some wheel. Gotta find a good stage.
Now, as I had mentioned on that Friday last week, I mentioned during the at the beginning of the White Sox coverage that they were supposed to be out of town, but unfortunately, because that situation came up last minute, unfortunately, those plans have been screeched to a grinding halt. So to make up for it, I don't think we've ever played the Ultimate Adventure stage yet on Wheel of Fortune, so this is definitely going to be a first for us. I am being honest. We are definitely going to have some fun with this. So let me clear that. Onyx Hunt. What the heck? I'm not sure. What's up with the way they did these ads? I mean, I can already flash back to earlier when I was looking up if Shein is a scam. The Shein clothing company, whatever mobile app developer thing, is a scam, and I've seen several sources that say it definitely is. Oh my gosh. Alright. With that said, we're going to play the Ultimate Adventure set. And now, without further ado, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Using off-road, off-grid, and off the beaten path. Let's get it screened because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here we
Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
We will definitely get started. So here we go. Let's take a look at our first puzzle. Category for it is Artist and Song. So it starts with the artist and then the song they made. Let's start with the T. 3 T's. I know the artist already, but not the song.
$900.
L.
1 L.
Let's buy an E. It's gonna be a bunch of those. 5 E's.
L.
Let's buy an A.
2 of them. 2 A's. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
An S.
A failure.
And S.
$600.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Yes, there is an
$600.
A B. Alright, now we know we need to figure out the song. That's our question. An N? Nope.
Player 2, you're up. I think I'll
List off the insurance.
$500. I think that's it, Vanna.
I was thinking of choosing our no. Cannot.
W? No.
W? No, sorry.
I'll spin the wheel.
The way I said that, they have programmed this game very, very weirdly. Definitely an understatement. Nope.
Too bad.
A what?
Two blue eyes.
Oh, the Beatles yesterday.
Well done. Way to go,
Well
player
done.
one.
Well done.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
And I am already in great shape, as I have gotten the first $4,800.
You've got the lead.
But there is still a lot of money. There is still a lot of cash and prizes to be won, because we're just getting started. So now to puzzle number 2, and we have this.
Ride the high water excitement for the whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
This round, our category is
It's a phrase. And okay. Now contestant 2, lead the way.
this time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here we go. $300.
No L.
No, sorry. Player 2, on the move.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
No S either.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. $500.
T. No T either.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
No S, T's, and L's so far. We haven't had any of that yet.
$450.
And there are 3 N's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh!
Gonna be a bunch of those. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E. There are 5.
5 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
No.
Sorry. Oh, why me? Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, man.
$600.
Gotta be an R.
There is an R. And that's going to be the last of the vowels up there. It's going to be 3 I's.
Good guess. Here are 3. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now
Let's give
gone.
this a spin.
All the bells now give this a spin.
$900.
I'd like an H, please.
There's going to be an H.
One H in this puzzle.
And F. We have a difference of opinion.
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
We have a difference of opinion.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
Now I am up to $6,300 with that solve. Now it is time for our 3rd puzzle. We are ready, because it's time for the jackpot round.
Jackpot round. $5,000 and more.
And we also have this prize. I don't know what I'd do with a private tennis court. Probably nothing. It's a person this time. I know Nani would enjoy that swing. I know Nani would enjoy that swimming pool if that gets on the wheel in one of these rounds. A pair of L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
There are no A's. I mean, it's been a while since the swimming pool was last featured on this show. So I think we're long overdue to have it back on the wheel. Oh yeah, and that.
$400. Can I have an S?
Can I have an
You may
S?
not.
There are no S's. Sorry. Oh, I don't believe it. No S, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Another vowel?
Come on, Dino.
Pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another valve. I'm thinking
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
This is too obvious.
$550.
Nope. Nope.
$550.
Player 1, over to you.
Not gonna chance it. Roll bottle.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So I was at 6,300 and now I'm at 6,800 because I get the $500 minimum if I didn't get any money.
Let's get to the next
Alright,
round.
so here we go with the next round.
We've got a prize.
And now let's see what prize we have this time.
Here we go with the next round.
We've got a prize on
Now,
the
we'll see what prize we have.
$8,655.
Let's see what our category is this time.
It's same name. The name's the same.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Same.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
A T.
1, 2. $600.
An R. S.
Just the one S.
I'll buy an A. No A.
How about L?
How about...
There's an L.
$550.
Oh, I know it now. We're gonna get a pair of those.
Let's try another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna. Just the one E. I'd like to try another vowel, please.
I'd like to buy
Nope.
another vowel.
I'm sorry.
I'll spin. Place.
Gotta get a pair of those. And that's gonna be the last of the vowels, and you're gonna get 2 of them. North and fishing pole. Oh no, no.
It's your turn, $300. No W's. Sorry. On to you. $500.
Is there a C there?
There is not.
No C's. Sorry.
Alright, as I said before, North and Fishing Pole. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I go too quickly and then I forget there's like another space to fill in. And then I end up losing my winnings. But yeah, A50 I have now. So now let's go to our 5th round. Before and after.
This time, only 2 goes first. Okay.
There's an L. I get 2 of them.
I will try A.
I'm gonna get 2 of them. You're going to get 3 of them.
What's the 1 E?
Gonna get an N. Now up to 450. And let's see if she can find a U. Yes. And that's the last vowel in this puzzle. So let's spin herself from this point forward. And good thing she spent that last vowel, otherwise she would have lost that chance. You know I tend to hog up the vowels.
I think she spent that last vowel, otherwise she would have lost that.
Let's give this a spin. I'd like a W, please.
I'd like a W,
Nope.
please. I'd like a W, please.
P. And M. Oh boy. C.
There are no C's. It's your turn, player 2. I'll solve the puzzle.
Oh,
Moral support pantyhose.
I was thinking pantyhose till it was too late.
You did it. Fantastic.
Moral support pantyhose.
That was a kind of a tricky puzzle, wasn't it? But at least I got one of my opponents on the board. That's good. So let's finally give my opponents some money. That's a good thing. Let's spread it all around. Okay, here we go with the next puzzle. Everything's reset to the round 1 values. It's Showbiz this time. And contestant 3 will start us off.
Player 3. We've got 1A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There is an O.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$350.
How about an S?
Just the 1S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E.
Lots.
4 E's.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. Gotta be a U out there.
And there isn't.
No U. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try a T.
There is a T.
I'll go ahead and buy the I, the last
Yes,
vowel.
there is an I. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $500.
An N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. $400.
H.
1 H in this puzzle.
There's the free spin. An R.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Yep, 3 R's, and I get the free spin.
Here's your free spin.
Here's your free spin.
So that would be some good insurance for later point.
$300.
A G.
There are 2 G's.
I'm gonna try it. Benny Rogers in The Gambler?
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player.
Next player, what about the free
We're running a
spin?
bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
I guess the free spin does not apply to solves.
$100.
But I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, because time's up, so...
W? No, sorry. Oh. You're up, player 3.
C.
No C's. Sorry.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
M.
Can do. 1 M.
Let's see if it's Kenny Rogers. That's what it is.
All right, there you go.
Like, that was weird. I thought I was gonna ask me for the free spin. It just skipped that and just went right over to the next player. That's interesting. What I found out. But $11,200 and I'm off to the bonus round.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top one winner. Player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Now I would love to do that. We're going to do the W since this was a fairly successful day.
Look at our category.
Oh, whatever.
Thing.
It's a thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel. Family.
That's weird. M, G, C, and I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Ring finger.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Do you dig dinosaurs? We hope so, because Wheel of Fortune is sending you on an incredible dinosaur dig to India. Along with a team of the world's top paleontologists, you'll travel to the exotic New Bra Valley. You might even witness a groundbreaking discovery. This once-in-a-lifetime journey worth $15,500
Is yours, courtesy of Wheel of Fortune. And so the final total for this game is $26,700.
Thanks again to all our players.
Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Well, you bet I had fun.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
You bet I had fun, Vanna. That was one heck of a game, wasn't it? Alright. And that is it. Now, you put these away and shut down Windows 10. And it's off. And there's all the stuff we were messing around with earlier. And here's the rest of the stuff that we have to go back on. And after we do that, we will be in good shape.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
That's great.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
I definitely had fun, didn't I?
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's great. That is great. What is coming? Here comes the intermodal. So this is where we last left off. Alright, so right now I'm going to go back on these alerts. Get caught up with WJON, and then we will start to wrap things up. And looking further through, I did not see anything for WTOP. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. We can ignore that. We could disregard that because that's the same thing. A level 3 wildfire evacuation notice for Yakima, Washington. So the weather scan didn't take it, which is strange. What is going on with WEMU? Did they stop streaming the Lenawee Monthly or something? Something must be going on with Lenawee or something. Yeah, something's probably going on with Lenawee. Alright. We are just about to cross the 3-hour mark. Which is just amazing. Alright, so now before we get to today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, in fact, we have so much time left. We'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and spend this time by putting in tomorrow's risk. So this is what's left of today's risk. The watch there is literally about to expire. Here's the day 2. And then we'll talk about final postponement entries and everything else of that kind. We'll talk about all of that in just a little bit here. Alright, so here we go. We will start with the slight risk area. We'll work our way across. So here we go. Sterling, Virginia, State College, Mount Holly, a slight portion of New York, New York City, Albany, Binghamton, Burlington, Vermont. It's called Boston Taunton now. Gray, Maine. And even more parts of Buffalo, New York, I'm assuming. Yep, it says day 2 slight risk. And I believe a slight portion of Pittsburgh is in the marginal. Yep. So then Blacksburg, Wakefield, Raleigh, GSP, Columbia, Peachtree City, Tallahassee. That's one marginal. Now look at the other one. So we have Omaha, Hastings, and North Platte. The other one features Norman, Tulsa, Little Rock, and Shreveport. So basically some of the same offices that we've had earlier. So, alright, so that is ready for tomorrow. And then, because of today's severe risk, Jackson, Kentucky, Birmingham, Huntsville, Northern Indiana, and Nashville all postponed their weekly. Speaking of weeklies, now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the enthusiast side and see what they got. So last night Millersville DX'd. He got KJY 99, kinda. Friday looks about the same as Friday. Weird. That's such a weird wording on the description. First tornado fan had his first fire drill of the school. He had his first fire drill of the school year. So then after that, it starts. And then after that fire drill, he got the Chanhassen Weekly.
This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System.
Actually, what he got was the Des Moines Evening Test. He actually got the Des Moines Evening Test on KJY 63 out of Forest City. And Northern Illinois missed the marine warning.
The following is a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Windsor Harbor.
He missed that marine warning, but he did get the flash flood warning. I mean, as I said at the top of the show, those really scared those warnings alone really scared the living daylights. Those really scared the heck out of me. You know, one moment I turn and I see Una, and then the next moment she's gone with YPR taking over, ready to... So I didn't have... This was like unexpected, so I didn't have any of the other ones on. The 996, the WR300, the 519, the runnings, the MD319 and the Recom all activated. The rest of them were turned off. I would probably keep those loud sirens off anyway. Stone Tracker ruined the Detroit Pontiac remix. And East Melbourne got the evening tests. First, I believe this is Melbourne. Nope. The first one is the Tampa evening test. Melbourne actually came just a few minutes later. Yeah, Melbourne was late. They waited 40 minutes. So Melbourne and Tampa kind of switched sides, really. I really enjoyed when I got the Melbourne evening test from Orlando. I really enjoyed it. Okay, moving on. Go PJs. The setup was.
Of course, as soon as I prop up the camera. Okay.
So the Austin Weekly. The setup was requested by Next Generation EAS.
I almost had this wrong. I almost had this wrong.
Looks like you got a laptop up. Similarly to how I'm doing with mine. Because I have the Dell Vostro on Windows 10. Because it's unsafe. It's a serious security risk if I keep using Windows 7 on it. So if it can run 10, upgrade to that. Alright, and now the Greenville Spartanburg, now the GSP Weekly, which you got on WXL 70 Charlotte and KC27 Rock Hill, South Carolina. Of course, I got it on WXL 70, WNG 538, WXL 56, and WXJ 21. The threat of severe weather line is really what's the threat of severe weather part is, in my opinion, what part of the test script is what many offices don't understand what it is. Like a marginal risk, a slight risk. I'm thinking they don't consider that as threats of severe weather. And they just run the test in those risks anyway, so like we saw earlier with Memphis and Shreveport both testing in their respective slight risks in their respective slight risk areas. And then of course Eastern Missouri got the St. Louis, Quad Cities, and Lincoln test, although Lincoln wouldn't come until later. And then another I actually remembered that song that the ice cream truck that used to come through my neighborhood. That's the same song that would be playing on that. Road Safety premiered his Idalia compilation.
Look at the dust.
So he did a little bit of preparation. Then came the hurricane. Tropical storm warning. Then came another one. More tropical storm warnings came in. And then that SVR in a hurricane. And then another one. And they were put in a tornado watch. Tampa. That's expansion. Then more flooding. State College did a parking garage stream test which failed. And then he did a video of WXL40 going out to backup power, which this result he was not expecting. It's just audio. And then the Blacksburg evening test, because this is the first Wednesday of the month.
The proceedings for the first Wednesday of the month when it is conducted around 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day.
And then Southwest Florida's alerts from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. From Monday, yesterday, and today. All this week so far. And of course it starts with the auto test, the Tampa iHeart tests, the DXWHS, WHAS.
That is so early, NFL. You are so early.
And then the Miami Weekly on WWG 92. Then the Tampa Weekly, which came at 11:10, right with State College.
WSRZ had to pull a weekly.
And WSRZ, he got a random weekly off of that. Not sure what their pattern is, but I'm sure we'll find out. And then you got their evening test, which went out right on the dot. And of course got it on the K-Love as well. And that's the end of it. There's the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode we're going to play with in just a moment. So let's see what Why Will the Trains has in store. So let's just see what he's got in store. CFX leaser engine, locomotive. And there's a second one. There's a second one. There's a second one. Wouldn't have to be for long until another one came. And that definitely goes well with the BNSF racetrack. Because there's definitely like a huge supply of trains. So that's M204. Kind of the same one we saw earlier.
Had a brand new SPCK logo on it. Had a brand. That one auto had a brand new SPCK logo on it.
CPKC? That's what it's called.
Had a brand new SPCK logo on it. Pretty cool.
Alright, well, the weather scan failed again. Maybe because this was just issued. Yep. The weather scan failed. Is it offline again? Is it offline again, or is it getting errors? Yeah, it must be. Must be getting errors. Alright. So the evacuation orders have been downgraded to a level 1.
So the evacuation orders have been downgraded to a level 1.
Which is good news. Wait, back to the train video. It's half an hour worth of trains. That's
The yard heads east to Worcester, Massachusetts, where it terminates. All on this Sunday, September 3rd, 2023, Labor Day weekend from Wide Rural Trains on YouTube.
Yep, that's when the video was filmed. And then a tanker or a manifest train. High priority manifest. The M565. And of course there's this promo saying there's more. BNSF leads the bear table.
Cars at the end that were low. Wow, he was boogieing, Jack. Almost a complete bear table train. Just a few cars at the end that were loads. Symbol is Norfolk Southern 28B.
On the Lake Erie district. And then there's kind of another neat with a solo CSX manifest. Let's see where the DPU shows up, if one at all. And there it is, right at the end. Right at the end of the train.
Just imagine, you could be on a Toronto on the back of a scooter in the old world. Have you once the city of Ben?
Just got here, just got on
the 47th Street Yard in Chicago.
I just was pulling up and I seen the gates go down.
What perfect timing.
Here comes the next video. Wide World of Trains YouTube channel.
And that's the end of it, as the last 4 minutes are thanking the members, supporters, all that stuff. There's that episode of Lingo I still have to finish. I've already watched half of it during my snack break during the Superfan finale, and I'll be watching the second half of it tomorrow. Here's one of the severe thunderstorm warnings from Jackson. There's my bowling train show. Gelatin got the Oklahoma Amber Alert earlier. HH54 in that phone mashup. They both sound very similar. Malachi Smith got the monthly siren test at 12:05 from Janesville, Wisconsin. He got that. And then the New York City weeklies. I don't know what happened with Albany. There's the Paducah morning test. Brian got the Minnesota Monthly on KTWH, which used Cal. KXLP, which used Dave. With that backup sound. CQC did that. Gateway Star did the live stream for the weekly test from Corpus. Lightning Bolt got the flash flood warning from this morning, which really scared me. And LAEAS got posted his compilation of tests from yesterday. Starting with the Air 1 weekly from around 5 o'clock in the morning.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1. Worship now.
And then the Santa Barbara iPause test. Then the Ventura monthly.
You're listening to Hear It Now. Thurston premieres tomorrow night. You're listening.
That's also Santa Barbara. Then you got it on further stations. Northeast Illinois uploaded the monthly test on WBBM.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, I think I must have left WBBM late or early. I think I left too early.
The Illinois Emergency Alert System to the public.
That was from yesterday.
Instantly in bonus bets, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app because life's more fun when you're in on the action. The crown is yours.
And then WGN doing the monthly test. And then the flash flood warning from today. Man, I think it was up getting ready for school or something like that when that thing came out. My goodness. Alright, now to the other account. There's my comments on the nostalgia episode. And here again is that ice cream truck. Some more stuff from that guy. And I'm not sure who that broadcast station is. This is the stuff from today, almost. One of them is Chanhassen. No, it's one of them is Duluth. The Grand Forks test, which happened right on the nose. 11 a.m. right on the nose. He got Bismarck as well. And Aberdeen. He got the Duluth Weekly, the Twin Cities test, and the Minnesota RMT. Then the South Dakota Amber Alert test. And Tetris fan with some more logos. Detroit Pontiac, we saw this earlier. And this is the last weekly test for Yoshi fan before he starts school. It actually runs for 12 minutes, which is quite long. I'm surprised he didn't even trim it down. He didn't even trim it down. I guess he didn't even bother trimming the video down. This is what happened, right? 33 seconds. Oh yeah, it happened 33 seconds into the clip. So he did do some trimming, and then the majority of it is just shut the radios off, showing how it all went. And we did this earlier. Central Virginia saw the Alertus HPSA 2400 test, however that failed. That's at Virginia Central University. The siren is having problems. So it's like hardware problems, which prevents it from working correctly. And there's the Weather Radio Guru capture of the Blacksburg evening test. We were just on this one. Altitude actually got the North Dakota Monthly on KNFL. Barnstable did a stream of WXJ55. Hensville got the weekly test. I'm assuming this is from State College. No, this is Philadelphia. Mount Holly, New Jersey. Southeast Warren got the Gray Main test, I'm assuming this is. No, this is Albany. WNG 671 is Gray Main. SPC Fort Worth streamed the morning tests from Fort Worth.
Cloudy, 70. Tuesday, set chance of shower with metro is in effect for all of your southwest and hot with highs, medium, chance of showers. At 14, there was station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area.
How long has this been going?
The following reports of weather, temperature, and wind were made at 10 p.m.
How long did you have that running? Oh my god. And then the LAEAS and Northeast Illinois videos that we saw earlier. And we are caught up at this point. The Lorem Rail Grinder's here. The Rail Grinder just showed up. I actually just got to see the Lorem Rail Grinder in Elkhart, Indiana. What are the odds?
What are the odds?
I don't know. But let's make sure enough of these have enough power, because I think you still need to charge. Yeah, we gotta put this guy back on the charger. Okay, so that's a rundown of how every enthusiast got the tests and other stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and close out some things. I'll keep this open for now. Close this since WTOP did not test today. And I'm just going to go ahead and do like an early preparation of the sign off, since we do have about an hour left, which is how long it should take us to finish this, to get through this millionaire episode. The heck just happened? There we go. Alright, I'll just set that down and aside for now. And, oh yes, this thing. The entire state of Alaska. The entire state of Alaska. I've had so much fun with it today. I don't know why, but... Let's finally unmute the Norfolk Southern Rail Scanner. It's been muted literally the whole day, so I think we should finally give it an opportunity to do it. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, only 1 hour is left of our broadcast for today, and then we will say goodbye. But we can't go just yet, because there's one more thing we have to do. These were on a flash drive, which I don't need. Those were temporary folders. I've already moved them all into one. I reformatted that flash drive after I did the process of setting up Windows 10 and everything. So I reformatted the flash drive once more, and now it's in a good working condition. So that's great to hear. All right, we are just about done, and we are ready to go back on today's episode. On today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? So, interesting looking consist we got. Alright, and with that said, Nani, are you ready? Tom and Ben, are you ready? I guess they all are. Alright then, here we go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Got it for $32,000. I believe Buffalo Bill was a member of the Texas Rangers.
No, he was a member of the Pony Express.
Trying to think who I want to call.
Need a TV fan.
5 seconds.
Survivors, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
I don't know, they said everybody was watching. What happened?
Guess you found 2 people that aren't.
Oh, no, it's Rotana. Oh. You got it right, Chandelier.
Now, join us from New York for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Thank you very much. Hello again, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday night at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now, can you believe it? It's been a year since we first went on the air, and look what's happening around here. Just take a look at this latest issue of Talk Magazine, and who's doing fashion spreads on our set. Heidi Klum, supermodel Heidi Klum, dressed like all of our contestants on the show. I wish. And here I am, an international supermodel I am, and look at those models, and how they can't take their eyes off me. I wish. And now we're back to reality and our current contestant, Phil Gibbons from Santa Monica, California. Phil, nice to have you back.
Nice to be here.
Phil, originally from the New York area.
Correct.
Moved out to California when?
About 12 years ago, 1988.
So you're back in New York, and how does it feel?
Feels great. Back, wonderful to be back, and certainly under these circumstances.
So he had just moved back from New York, from California.
Went out with your dad, who's sitting right behind you over there. Nice to see you, Bill. And your Uncle John.
That's right, right here.
3 Irish faces. Look at that. It's right here. And where did you go?
So that was while Class of Concentration was just on the air. It was his first year on the air.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a business development
This
person.
Millionaire's first year on the air
And you're
on
single?
ABC.
Yes, I am.
Never married?
Never been married, no.
Not even looking?
Well, I'm always looking.
All right, well, good luck to you now. You know, you've won 300, Phil, and you're 12 questions away from winning that big $1 million jackpot.
That's right.
You know how we play, the more questions
So he's
you
going to
get
go for
right,
$500 now.
once you reach the
Once he gets to the 32,000 milestone, he gets to keep that money no matter what happens. He still has his 3 lifelines, 50-50, ask the audience, and phone a friend.
If you want to play along with Phil, go to the ABC.com and join thousands of others at home using ABC's Enhanced TV. And do that right now. You'll have a good time. Okay, Phil, shall we go at it?
If it's even
All right.
still
Audience, you
possible.
ready? Yes.
Now are you ready? Tom Ben ready? Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Okay, Phil.
Alright, for $500. Which of the following liquids would be correctly described as potable? Is it rubbing alcohol, gasoline, shampoo, or ginger ale?
I'm going to go with blue ginger ale, Regis.
Right, for
So ginger ale, and that's right. And now for $1,000. Which British queen has the famous nickname
Queen Anne.
Queen Anne, Queen Mary I, Queen Victoria, or Queen Elizabeth I?
I'm going to go with B, Regis, Queen Mary I.
Queen Mary I, and he got $1,000. And now for $2,000, the razor is named for popular type new what? Scooter, palm-sized computer, bicycle, or athletics shoe? I actually used to have like
You know, Regis, I want to use a lifeline.
I used to have like razor scooters back in the day. I don't know if I still have that electric one. Probably not, it doesn't work anymore, I don't think. Just ask the audience, and half of them say scooter.
Scooter. New scooter.
Well,
Let's see if that helps them out.
It's a pretty significant margin, and this is the most complicated question, so I think I'll go with the audience and I'll say Scooter A is my final answer.
Going with Scooter. And he got it right. Thanks to the audience. Alright, now he's going for $4,000. Here we go. The 19th century stage lighting methods included the flame heating of what chemical compound to spotlight actors? Is it carbonic oxide, lime, potash, or boric acid?
We're looking for a chemical compound.
So, when I talk about 19th century, we're talking
I
about
don't really know this, so maybe we better use the 50-50.
Want to narrow it down by 2?
the 1800s.
All right, that helped a little bit. Computer, take away
Okay, now he's found 2 wrong answers. Going to be taken off the question. We're left with lime and boric acid now.
Oh, it just came to me there.
What came to you?
Limelight. You're in the limelight, so I'm gonna.
Genius, Phil. This could be a breakthrough.
I'm gonna go with B is my final answer.
Boy,
You're gonna say lime.
lime, and he's got it. So now they're trying to double that to $8,000.
$8,000. Take a look.
Here we go.
What
actor made his motion picture debut as the star of the 1970 movie Hercules in New York? Is it Robert Duvall, Nick Nolte, Robert De Niro, or Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I'm thinking it's the perfect title for Arnold Schwarzenegger, but or is that a trick? Exactly. We better use that. We better use that lifeline.
Phone a friend. The last lifeline he has left.
I think I'm going to go with Chris Heath.
That's his last remaining lifeline at this point.
He also works for an internet company. But he loves
Movie fan.
Big movie fan.
All right, let's see how good he is.
Okay.
All right, our friends at AT&T will find Chris and bring him to us.
Okay, so Chris is gonna be called. We'll see if he can.
Chris, Regis Philbin here from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
How are you, Regis?
Fine, how you doing?
Good.
Chris, we need a movie fan, and Phil tells me you're a movie fan.
Okay,
And
that's right.
he can use your expertise right now. So he's going to come on and read you the question that's stumping him right now, and the 4 answers, and one of them's the right answer, okay?
Hey.
All right, good. It's all yours, Phil. 30 seconds,
And they start now.
What actor made his motion picture debut as the star of the 1970 movie Hercules in New York? Was it Robert Duvall, Nick Nolte, Robert De Niro, Arnold Schwarzenegger?
The answer is D. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay, Eater. I knew I could depend on you.
Going for Schwarzenegger. He
All right,
says.
very good. We'll
He says Schwarzenegger.
Take care. Bye. All right.
Well, that was your first impression anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you know, unless you're positive, I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want
your
to
lifeline, but let's see if you're positive.
I'm going with a heater. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger D. That's my final answer.
Going with Schwarzenegger, and he is
did it.
correct.
Got it right. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
All right. And now we'll skip past the first commercial break, and he will go for $16,000.
Visit bencarrot.com to find one today.
He's from Santa Monica. He had just moved back to New York in the late 1980s. 1988 when classic concentration. That's his first year on the air. Alright, here we go. So he's going to go for $16,000 now. He's used all of his lifelines. So here we go. What musician sings the theme song for the TV series Dawson's Creek? Is it Tori Amos, Paula Cole, Sarah McClellan, or Alanis Morissette? So we'll start everyone again on Friday and Caleb on Saturday, according to the patterns.
Dawson's Creek? I'm just going to take a stab at it, Regis. I'm going to say Paula Cole B.
Why?
Because the other 3 are fairly famous, and Paula Cole I haven't really heard of, and maybe she could be doing a theme song for a TV series.
Okay. Not bad.
Gonna try Paula Cole.
You want to make that your final answer?
Final answer. Gonna make that his final answer. And
Actually got it
he
right.
got it. 16,000. And now for the all-important $32,000 threshold. Now for the important $32,000 threshold. He's already used up all his lifelines. Here we go. The question for $32,000. If he gets this wrong, he goes down to
You won
1,000.
16,000. You miss here, you lose 15 grand, but we're going for $32,000. Here it comes. The annual Pulitzer Prize awards are bestowed by what?
Pulitzer Prize awards are bestowed by what university? Is it Harvard, Yale, Columbia, or Northwestern?
You know, Regis, I'm pretty confident that the answer is C, Columbia. And I'm going to make C, Columbia, my final answer.
He just got it $32,000. It's a nice one for $64,000.
You don't know it, you make a guess here, you're not going to lose anything. 5 away from $1 million. Let's take a look at it for $64,000. Which of these is not
A novel by trend-watching author Douglas Coupland. Is it Generation X, Shampoo Planet, Microsurfs, or High Fidelity?
High Fidelity.
I know Generation X is by Douglas Copeland.
Speaking of generation gaps are on repeats for a while.
Sort of character and
So it won't be for a while till we start seeing new episodes then.
title is D.
Not sure about the prank pal soon to a new show. The prank pal is still doing new shows.
I'll say final answer D.
Going with high fidelity. And
Gosh. You got it.
you got it again. He is on a roll without his lifelines. He's gonna go for 125,000 after this.
Game show is not as easy as it looks.
Now, Roy, you can have A or B.
I'll have B.
Right away.
Let's play that commercial again.
Go online right now to donate $19 a month or more. We'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a thank you and a reminder of all the smiles you're bringing to kids' faces every day.
Will today be the day you send your love to the rescue?
When you call the number on your screen right now and give as little as $19 a month, just 63 cents a day, you'll be making a life-changing difference for a child, just like Sarah.
Your monthly gift today could change your life forever.
Because of you.
We are happy and we know it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please call or go online right now to give. If operators are busy, please wait patiently or go to lushrunners.org right away.
I've seen that commercial many times on Buzzer, let me tell you. It's really popular. Aerial classic concentration. I've seen it many times before doing that. Alright, so we're going to return to his game.
We're getting into some serious money as well. Phil, what do you do?
Phil, we are playing with Phil. He is getting into some really serious money now. So let's
what do you think?
let's again refresh on where we're at. So he's won $64,000. He's going to go for $125,000 in just a few moments. He has used all of his lifelines. He's used all 3 of his lifelines. He's doing great. Let's see if he can keep it up. Here we go. Now let's play. $425,000. Here's the question. In 1997, the national organization Students Against Drunk Driving changed the last 2 words of its name to what? To discrimination and denial, drugs and drinking, danger and delinquency, or destructive decisions. I'm thinking drugs and drinking, I think.
Well, let's take another look at it. I think it would be discrimination and denial, drugs and drinking, danger and delinquency, destructive decisions.
I don't think it's discrimination.
I think it's really drugs and drinking.
Juvenile delinquency is kind of an archaic term.
Because those are the two. Because drugs and drinking are really the two, the main 2 primary factors when it comes to, those are 2 primary hazards when it comes to trying to maintain control when you're driving on the road.
I think if you're sitting here, you really got to take a shot.
So I'm thinking, it is drugs and drinking.
I think it's D, destructive decisions.
Really?
He's gonna try destructive decisions.
Well, you've been very lucky so far.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Want to make it your final answer?
My final answer, yeah.
Wow. Got it right.
He got it. Wow. I wasn't thinking it was destructive decisions. I was thinking it was drugs and drinking, because those are the two factors that play a role in the in car accidents. $250,000 coming up. This is amazing.
Here it is. We're 3 away from $1 million.
He's on a roll.
Here it comes.
What's going to stop him?
Which country
encompasses all of Asia Minor? Is it Turkey, Indonesia, Iran, or Ukraine? Again, this is as of the year. This is again as of August 15th, 2000. The show actually went on the air on August 13th of 1999. So this is its first year on the air.
I guess that leaves Turkey. How I figured that.
Our version of Millionaire didn't even last long.
If you miss. With $250,000 if you get.
You know, I'm going to go with Turkey A, and I'm going to make that my final answer.
Going with Turkey, and he got it. $250,000.
Holy cow. Now we're 2 away from $1 million. What do you think?
$500,000 is coming up next. He is on a roll.
But this is one of the greatest comebacks we've ever had on the show.
This really is. He could end up getting all the way to the million, but he's going for $500,000.
Shall we do it?
Here we go. The question, here it is. What Russian Prime Minister was deposed by the Bolsheviks in October 1917? Was it? I can't pronounce these names. Alexander Kerensky, Leon Trotsky, or Nikolai Buchanan. The Var Kromlov is A.
You know, it's funny, but I have an incredible interest in Imperial Russian history. And I know that Leon Trotsky.
So this is like a world history question he is up against right now. So this is a world history question he's up against.
Kornilov I've never heard of. And I know that Alexander Kerensky was part of the Russian government and was deposed by the Bolsheviks in 1917.
In other words, you're telling us you know the answer.
I think so.
So there's no problem, no sweat. What are we worried about?
I think we're going to go with B. Alexander Kerensky, my final answer.
Oh, he is gutsy. He got it. This is it, folks. This next question he's going for is worth a cool $1 million.
The remedy is one of a kind. The kind who tells it like it is. People Puzzler. Weeknights starting at 6:30 on Game Show Network.
Yeah, we still haven't heard anything about new episodes of People Puzzler yet. Or when Buzzer's actually going to debut that new schedule. I haven't heard anything about that either. I have heard nothing about such. But I did actually watch half of a People Puzzler episode since dinner was ready just in time. Like, Masterminds had just wrapped up and dinner was ready to go. So I thought, why don't I just keep it on? We'll watch this People Puzzler episode. And, no, I didn't watch all of it. I only watched part of it. I only watched part of the show. Alright. So now we're going to return to his game. So there it is. Phil has $500,000.
This has been the greatest comeback in the history of the Millionaire Show. I mean, the man was wiped out of lifelines at $8,000. Hercules in New York. We called the heater. The heater came through for us. But then you went to $16,000. This is a guy who doesn't know about Dawson's Creek, but knows about Russian imperialism. You know what's going to happen here if you win $1 million? Not only does your old man get a new car, your uncle gets one too.
That is this final question. Nani, are you excited? This is the moment we've been waiting for a long time. Well, for a while, that is. So here we
All
go.
right, so you're feeling pretty good now?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
here we go.
really been an incredible run. Terribly exciting.
This is a very incredible run.
And whether you win or lose, I'm going to miss that smiling Irish face.
Thank you so much.
That's right. So
All right,
here we
ready?
go.
One away from
For
a
$1
man,
million, here
Let's
we
play.
go. Here is the $1 million question. The U.S., the Sony Walkman personal cassette player was originally marketed in 1979 under what name? Was it Soundabout, Listener, Eardrummer, or Stowaway? He's all out of lifelines. He's on his own.
21 years ago.
You know, Regis, I have to say, I couldn't even begin to guess.
Just think for a minute. You know, when they first came out, everybody was talking about them. Everybody was...
He can think for just a moment, but he eventually may end up getting the answer.
How old? 23?
Like that.
If he gets this wrong, he loses $468,000 and he leaves with just 32.
But it does mean $468,000 if you lose.
Well, I could start with some logic, and the first logic would be, frankly, the first logic would be stowaway, but I have to be honest, I don't know it, and I wouldn't do this unless I was 100% sure. So,
We certainly understand that it's been a wonderful ride.
Right.
My gosh, you won $500,000, you came up from nowhere, and it was just a thrill to be here and watch you go on like that.
it's a thrill to be here as well.
I take it you're going to take a walk.
I guess I am,
And
yes.
why don't you take a guess while you're here?
I'll just go with stowaway, something about that.
Stowaway. No, it was Soundabout.
Soundabout it was. He's won $500,000. Well, that's about as close as he could get without getting the $1 million question. And that is going to be one happy family. I could just imagine all the lives the millionaire has changed. Not just here in the U.S., but elsewhere around the world. That is just amazing. Oh, we're not going anywhere, Regis. We are not going anywhere.
Are you ready for this? I'm ready. Yes! Take your team to the bank.
Chocolate, Covito, mint, strawberry.
America says weekdays starting at 2, only on Game Show Network.
I wonder if there's ever going to be new episodes of that again. Because there hasn't been since 22, I believe, so.
We've got 10 new
I'm sure they'll get to work on that at some point. So now we have 10 new players. So let's. So we have Brandon Moen of Cheney, Washington. Paul Wolf of Orlando, Florida. David Weed of Topeka, Kansas. Steve Klein of Zionsville, Pennsylvania. Josh Karen of Old Town, Maine. Greg Sheffield of Fort Myers, Florida. Rich Berkery from Martinez, California. Dennis Kirchman from Arundel, Virginia. Frank Terry from West Babylon, New York. And Larry Bexiesi from Honolulu. Hey, he stopped going over the fast finger directions. That's cool. Taking a step in the right direction. Here we go. Put the famous Republicans in the order of their birth, starting with the most recent. We have Abraham Lincoln, Dan Quayle, Barry Goldwater, and Calvin Coolidge. Alright, so let's look at the answers in the right order. We have Dan Quayle, then Barry Goldwater, then Coolidge, and then Lincoln. And the fastest time, the winner is Brandon Moen. Yeah, let's play.
Brandon Moen from Cheney, Washington. Nice to have you here, Brandon. He's 21 years old, still in college. Attends the University of Eastern Washington.
Yep.
Nice to have you. What are you studying?
Urban and regional planning.
Uh-huh. And you got a friend with you?
Yes, I brought my girlfriend.
Francesca Salome. Salamone. Yeah. Nice to see you, Francesca. She's cute, Brandon. And so are you. And I love your shirt and tie. But anyway, so how long have you been dating?
A year. Year last week.
And what are you studying?
I'm an education major.
Uh-huh. All right, well, look, we're glad to have you here. We just had an exciting moment. What are you thinking about when you're there and you watch a guy go all the way up the scale? They're almost to, well, actually to $1 million.
Yeah, it was exciting.
Was it?
Got to meet him earlier. He's a real nice guy.
Yeah.
I was happy for him.
All right, well, let's get going. Let's see what you can do, okay?
That's
Brandon?
right, let's see.
You know about the rules.
Who knows about the rules, the lifelines, 50 FPS, the odds phone a friend. We're ready, let's play Wants to Be a Millionaire. Here we go. And we start again with $100. Here we go. Reciting the Pledge of Allegiance, you traditionally place your hand on what body part? The head, the heart, the knee, or the left toe?
Well, you place your hand on your heart.
Definitely. Oh, I miss the days of school doing that. 2000. Ambulance chaser is a derogatory term for an optimistic member of what profession? Law, medicine, finance, or library sciences? It's law, yes. $300. According to the title of a folk song, who lies over the ocean? Is it my Bonnie, my Betty, my Buddy, or my Sharona?
Nothing's jumping out at me right now. I hate to do this, but I'm going to use audience.
Gotta stay in the game, of course. All right, audience, we need some help here for Brandon. On your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, please vote now.
They all say my Bonnie.
Brandon, 91% have heard of this song, except you. What do you think now?
Gosh, well, I guess something should have jumped out at me. Well, I think I can trust this audience at 91%. We'll go with A, my Bonnie.
Final?
Go with my Bonnie. Final answer, and that's right. Okay. Now for $500. If you're driving in the Motor City, where are you? Detroit, Michigan.
Chicago, Los Angeles, Detroit, Indianapolis.
That would be C, Detroit.
Yes. Where a new international bridge is going up. $1,000. By definition, what is planted on land that is laying flying fallow? Is it flowers, rice, wheat, or nothing?
I want to say nothing, but I still want to keep playing too, though.
Nothing was your first impression?
Right. Let's go with D now.
Final?
Yes.
Yes, Brandon.
It is nothing, yes, for $1,000.
Sometimes when you have to use a lifeline early in the game, it kind of shakes your confidence. But you know,
Yes,
maybe it was just
yes,
an
it
area
does.
cover, so don't worry about that. Now you got to
Alright, so he's got 1,000. He's gonna go for 2,000 right now.
still have 2 lifelines left. Here it
So
comes.
let's take a look at the question. In May of 2000, a computer email virus originating in the Philippines had what subject line? I love you. Free money. You're great.
Good news.
Now, this should be familiar because I think I learned this from. Because I learned this further from Danoct 1, and I saw him demonstrate this this virus. I love you. What's the answer? I remember seeing it. I don't remember what it's called, but anyway, 4,000. What if he created a maneuver called the rope-a-dope? Greg Louganis, Muhammad Ali, Olga Korbut, or Sonny Liston?
Boy. Bad thing is, only two of those athletes ring a bell. So,
Who are they?
It's not good. Louganis and Muhammad Ali. The other two, I probably know if I know sport, but for the life of me, I can't think of. Let's use the 50-50.
All right, computer.
Okay, he's gonna take two wrong answers. We're gonna take two wrong answers off the question. We're left with Muhammad Ali and Sonny Liston.
I'm just gonna go for it. I don't want to waste that last lifeline. B. Muhammad Ali.
Final.
Gonna go for Muhammad Ali, and that's the right answer. Now we're gonna try to double that to 8,000. The only lifeline he has left is phone a friend.
What mountain range runs along
Mountain range runs along the borders of Tennessee and North Carolina. Is it the Great Smoky Mountains, the Ozark Mountains, the Catskill Mountains, the White Mountains? It's the Great Smoky Mountains. The Ozarks are in the Ozark Mountains are in Missouri.
I'm gonna save my lifeline. Let's make someone.
The Catskills are in upstate New York.
Great Smoky Mountains.
Brandon, final answer?
Yes.
Brandon.
Looking at the Great Smoky Mountains? Yes, it is. And now to a commercial break we go, possibly the last one. I hope we're going for $16,000 when it returns. And we will return it right now.
Previous. Right now. Brandon Owen, Jeannie Washington, college student, 21 years old in the hot seat right now. Sort of struggling, but look, let me tell you something. You're doing better than your previous contestant. He didn't have any lifelines left at this point. Now you still got that photograph. Now, as I understand it from what I read about you, you believe in hypnotism. You were once hypnotized.
Yes.
You did things that you didn't know you were doing.
Yes.
Red in my eyes. You're gonna go at least to 32,000. Brandon, listen to me. 32,000. You will do it. Okay?
Okay.
7 away from $1 million. 16,000 coming up. Let's play.
Here we go. The pop song Graduation, Friends Forever, played at many commencements in 2000, is sung by whom? Mandy Moore, Eminem, Alea, or Vitamin C?
Okay, if I miss this, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
That's right, because you'll be back. That's right, because he'll be back down to $1,000.
Yeah.
So he'll be back down to 1,000
I
if he
can
gets
sing it
this
to you,
wrong.
but I don't know.
Sing it.
I think it's vitamin C.
I think it's vitamin C.
D, vitamin C.
Final?
Yes.
Yeah, try vitamin C, and
yes,
it is. And it's the confidence in him that's leading him to all this cash.
All right, Brandon.
All right, here we go for $32,000. This is serious money. Here we go. In the 1844 novel by Dumas, which of the following is not one of the Three Musketeers? Is it Aramis, Porthos, Athos, or D'Artagnan? D'Artagnan.
Remember any of the names of the Three Musketeers?
It's been a long time since I've been associated with that.
I have never heard of the Three Musketeers novel. but I have heard of the Three Musketeers candy bar. That's the only
English professor.
That's the only piece of Three Musketeers that I know.
What's his name?
Dana.
Dana. All right, fine. Our friends at AT&T will get Dana.
All right, calling Dana. Let's see if she can help us with this question.
Hello.
Professor?
Regis?
Yes.
Him.
Happy afternoon.
Same to you. I'm here in New York City. You're out there in Washington.
Yes, sir.
I've got one of the students of your university here. He needs a little help.
I'm the man.
All right, well, that's good. That's what he says, too. He's going for $32,000 right now. It's very important that he gets it. So he's going to read you the question, the 4 possible answers. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Dana, good luck. To you, Brandon. 30 seconds starts now.
In the 1844 novel by Dumas, which of the following is not one of the Three Musketeers? Aramis, Porthos, Athos, or D'Artagnan?
Let's hear him again.
Aramis, Porthos, Athos, D'Artagnan.
How do you spell the third one?
Oh, I got 4 seconds. Any idea?
C.
I got 4 seconds. Any idea?
Oh, Regis.
Look in my eyes. You're going to get it. Although, should you miss, you'll lose $15,000 to go home with $1,000. I'm out of the hypnotizing business. No, love to see you get there, but
I am going to have to...
Yes,
I
Brent.
just can't get myself to say it.
You just don't want to leave the table, do you?
I don't, but... You know, it's right there. One more question. I could guess at 64 to get 64, so... It's really tempting, but...
But if you don't know, if you really don't know and have no idea...
Yeah.
Just walk away,
Yes,
take the
no,
money,
I don't
go.
think it is. I'm going to walk away.
Walking away with
Final decision,
$16,000.
yes. What do you think it would have been?
I would probably guess C, just because that's what he
No,
guessed.
see, you would have been wrong.
It was D'Artagnan was the answer. The Lakeshore Limited is here. He's got $16,000. 123, 131 are the numbers from that one.
D'Artagnan is often referred to as the 4th Musketeer, but the original 3 were Athos, Porthos, and Aramis. We still have, though, 9 more Musketeers ready to cross swords. So here's the next
Alright,
fastest
so now
question.
fastest finger question. Here we go. Put these snacks in the order they were first introduced to the public, starting with the earliest. This that'd be good. Ritz Bits sandwiches, Twinkies, Fig Newtons, and Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
Alright, the time is up. Let's see that answer in the correct order, starting with the earliest.
Fig Newtons, then Twinkies, then Pop-Tarts, and then Ritz Bits sandwiches.
Who got it right? Hit
And
the
the fastest time, the winner is Frank Tangretti.
Frank, look at me. You're okay?
Food questions. I knew this would come in handy someday.
Yeah. All these years eating and it finally paid off, Frank. You're here.
Oh, God. You're here.
Congratulations. Okay, Frank, we're going to be a little pressed for time here, but you know the rules, you know the lifelines, right? So if you're ready, shall we do it? Let's
play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Here we go.
Okay. We start with $100. According to a common phrase, someone who has joined a popular cause or opinion has climbed on the what? Soapbox, bandwagon, motorboat, or jungle gym?
That would be the bandwagon.
On the bandwagon, yes. Now for $200. What does the D stand for in 3D? Decibels, dimensional, dots, or duets? Dweebs.
B, dimensional.
Yes, dweebs, I think it's pronounced. It is dimensional. Now for $300. Which of these is a nickname for a girl that likes to participate in traditionally male activities? Is it Tomboy, Teddy Boy, Danny Boy, or Bruce?
I like that one, but it's a tomboy.
Yes,
It is Tomboy, yes. For $500 now. What type of animal is Snuggle, the mascot for the Snuggle Fabric Softener? Is it a puppy, a duck, a bear, or a rabbit?
He's very cute. C, Snuggle the
It's been
bear.
a long time since I've seen commercials like that, and yes, that is right. Now for $1,000. Which of the following would probably be classified as a flora? A beagle, dandelion, filly, or infant?
Flora is plant life, so it's B, dandelion.
Yes, it's
A dandelion, absolutely. For $1,000. Up to $2,000, we have time for one more question. So here we go. What's the name of the device used to separate components of a mixture by spinning them rapidly? An edger? Sphere? Vortex?
Centrifuge.
Or centrifuge?
D, centrifuge.
There's a 125 on that, a third unit on the third unit. Centrifuge is correct. $2,000. And that is all the time we have. So he will be back. He'll be back tomorrow morning, and joining him will be Tony Dorazzo, Nick Mayer, Jed French, Carla Gorel, Dick Klaser, Larry Alden, Mike Colazar, Mike Boris, and Steve Haggerly. Good night.
Are you searching for fun?
And then, of course, there's those split screen credits that ruin the original experience. They kind of do ruin the original experience, let me be honest. But I mean, it is what it is. It's the way GSN operates. Okay, we have about, I think, let's see, I think we have about 17, I think we have like about 15 minutes left of our show here tonight before we go. I've already closed Tom and Ben on the other two iPads, likely to save battery power. As we get ready to say goodbye here for the night, I do want to say that I had a very well. Nani, did you have a great time with Millionaire? Did you have fun today with our show? And of course I really want to thank Tom and Ben. You two were great. We enjoy when you two are on the show. That's right, because that's really what makes the experience fun, is that we get to have the chipmunk and other kinds of voices repeating in a constant chain. Oh, that's very spectacular. I love it when we get an opportunity to do shows of that particular nature. So as I get ready to call it a night, I really won't be calling it a night right away, but rather I'll just go ahead and take this time and set up for tomorrow. Oh, I probably was supposed to have the drive plugged in so that I could update the video listings. so then I can snack up some video listings and determine what videos to air tomorrow. Now, until my mother can get back to work, I have suspended production of new Bowling Train episodes, but new ones are still going to air on their regular schedule. So yeah, we'll end it with a little bit of service announcements since we have 10 minutes until the last test, and then after that we'll say goodnight. So yeah, that's pretty much all of that. So yeah, until Mom can get back to work, we're going to be suspending production of the Bowling Train. Like, no new episodes will be filmed, but rather new episodes will still release at its usual time. And then I actually do want to announce the changes. Starting on the 18th, I want to announce the changes that are coming to our lineup of programs. Let's first start with next week. So first, let's begin with the remainder of this week. Tomorrow will be just Masterminds, and then Friday, nothing at all. And then on Saturday, we'll have that buzzer marathon that we usually do. Of course, it's all our favorites. Classic Concentration, Supermarket Sweep, Sale of the Century, Pressure Luck, all that good stuff. We're bringing it all to you right here in our studio. And then starting on Monday the 11th, there are going to be some huge changes in our schedule. Wheel of Fortune will begin its 41st season on Monday. So that on Monday, yes, that's right. So that means that 6:30 will once again return to pausing, so we could see the newest Wheel of Fortune episode. The newest Wheel of Fortune episodes, which of course will run 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, in syndication. And then, no word yet on Buzzer's new schedule, but once the new schedule comes out, then Concentration will come into the 7 o'clock slot, and I'm hoping that will happen by next month. I'm hoping at least next month they'll get it out, or I'm thinking Buzzer will probably get the new schedule out sometime by, they've already decided the new schedule, but they just have to find a time to apply it to the lineup. So I'm not sure what Buzzer's looking to do with that, but I am looking forward to the changes. They're very welcome. And then once Wheel of Fortune begins its new season next week, it'll now be Masterminds at 5, then Wheel of Fortune at 6:30. Then it will be that way for the whole week up until Friday, which will be just Wheel of Fortune. And then the following week, Monday the 18th, that is when the new season of Switch premieres. So it'll now be Masterminds at 5, and then it'll be Switch at 6 o'clock. Which means our Minecraft show will have to be paused further and further when these new shows come out. So, oh yeah, and I also forgot to mention, on the 12th, Beach Shazam and Don't Forget the Lyrics both return to all new. So all new shows of both will return. So we'll have a brand new Beach Shazam with Nick Cannon, and then we'll have a brand new Don't Forget the Lyrics with Niecy Nash. At least we had a little bit of freedom yesterday from that, so it was kind of welcoming, wasn't it? I must be honest. I am being pretty honest. Yeah, I think those were very welcome changes. I definitely were looking forward to them. Now, I didn't see any of the automations run, which definitely does not sound good. So that definitely did not sound good, but I'll see if they carry over here in just a moment. But so, and then I'm not sure about the new season of People Puzzler yet. And as soon as a date for that is announced, then we will have a completely filled lineup for the 5 o'clock hour. We'll have a completely filled lineup. So then we'll have Masterminds at 5, People Puzzler at 5:30, and then of course Switch at 6. So now we'll once again now have 2 hours worth of programs. And then September 12th is Wheel of Fortune, and then of course September 12th, as I just mentioned, we'll be back to Wheel of Fortune on ABC, and then immediately after, we're going to jump right to Fox for Beat Shazam, and don't forget the lyrics, which will be a grand total of 2.5 hours worth of content. Which means, sorry Nani, we won't get to do your show on Pluto next week and probably for all future weeks, but at least we've been doing the DVD episodes. So, you know, each week I just pick a random episode from the list that I have created of the episodes we've already done from the Pluto TV lineup, and ones that we have not done yet. Like for example, season 1. There's still a whole bunch of season 1 or 2 episodes we have not yet done. So I really want to get that all done. But these episodes will actually last us all the way till May of next year, which is incredible. So it's going to take us a while to get through all these episodes. So we have very decent content for each week of this program. So that makes me very happy with where this is going. So that's where all this is going. Now, really tomorrow, the only thing we're doing tomorrow is just backyard baseball, and then that's it. But I will be, of course I will be staying up for all the Friday stuff in Chicago iHeart Test, which we will bring to you live on Thursday night into Friday, tomorrow night into Friday morning. And then, of course, we hope you will join us on Friday night for our Friday Fun Night program with a brand new schedule. As Brandon has said, the Big John's games are a huge success on the show, so those will remain. However, the electronic games have been completely stripped from the lineup, and Elf Bowling will be replacing them. So, I hope Elf Bowling will have some kind of success that those Big John games are having. So that's what I really hope for the best. Alright, and now with time almost up, oh, there they go, here they all go. Well, now I guess I won't be rebooting the device after all. So, it didn't take much, which is awesome. Alright, let's quickly head down to Birmingham. Find CKA. Alright. We have it ready to go. Tom and Ben, once again, thank you for being good parts of our show. You were wonderful. And yeah, we hope you'll join us again next week. So, say bye to the viewers, Tom. And say bye, Ben. And there we go. They're off the lineup now. And now the final test. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap. The weekly test extravaganza has concluded. And with an exactly 3-hour-long video up for grabs, this is definitely going to be one that will top the charts for a while with how long this is. My goodness. So this was quite an amazing compilation at 180 minutes. That is quite amazing how much we've accomplished today. Let me be honest. So now you know the drill. I am just gonna render the compilation. I will let it render, and then after that's done, then I will basically call it a night. Get it uploaded, and I'll just let it upload. I'll just let the video upload through the night, and then I'll get all the sleep I need, and then be up in time for tomorrow's fun. And hopefully tonight we get some of those overnight tests like YPR, YND, Wind FM, YCT, NRP. We are still due for those. So there are a lot of tests we're still due for. This is the second to last chance for them to do it. So I really, really want them to go. To just get it done, get it over with. And WTOP got a test tomorrow too. That's going to be their second to last chance. I don't want to deal with the WTOP weekly on a Friday during our Friday Fun Night show. Because that would be bad. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for our weekly test Wednesday show, and this also concludes our broadcast day. I want to thank you for joining us, and again we hope you will join us again tomorrow for our backyard baseball game at 5 p.m. Central Time. And then, of course, later that night at 2:30 for the Chicago iHeart test before we sign off for tomorrow night. So ready to see what kind of backyard baseball fun we've got, and hopefully we will not have a similar issue. Hopefully we will not have any problems unlike we had last time. So we hope the game all goes well. And I do look forward to bringing the game to you all. So, until then, from the staff and management of Plainfield TV, we wish you all a pleasant good night.